Look at me, I'm on time today. I'm so professional now. I showed up, and it's time for stream. It's not like 20 minutes late, or more. Now I say that, and it's gonna jinx the whole stream to be full of stuff or something, but let's pretend like that's not the case, and that everything will be fine. Because I'm sure it will be. Playing tits without you a girl? Yes. And you're probably gonna say that again when you see the art. Because this bunny art is very boobaloobalicious. Quite. Just about ready. Oh yeah, meow. Hello. It's music. There's my Spotify. Am I in the mood for this song? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Whoop. Having tits without you a girl. You said I'd say this. You know what? I did. You're so right. Can't even blame you for that one. I got a little bit closer. Otherwise my arm's gonna hurt early in the stream. It's Kiwi. It is Kiwi. I got, like, a day to get this done before it's Easter, so... I'm trying to get it done ASAP. And then once this is done, because it's almost done, I think it's mostly just doing the hair and, like, small details. And then it's done. We'll move on to doing commissions again. Putting that procrastination to the test. No, I've been busy with other work. I have that huge commission from Carb. And that obviously takes priority because it's paid work. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. I made sure to refill my water bottle properly before stream today. I'm not sitting with like a half bottle of water. How's everyone's weekend so far, huh? Have a good week? Excited for Easter? The mythical creature with chronic sleep deprivation? Hell yeah. I got myself a big coffee for that exact reason. Game over, des. I had the new monster yesterday. Ah. Any good? I'm not a monster drinker, so I don't know if they're really any good, honestly. I don't really like energy drinks. I just like my good old bean water, and I like it to be packed full of sugar. Utsu, thank you. Let me zoom out. There we go. Happy upcoming Easter. Yeah, happy upcoming Easter. I try to do these at least once a year around Easter. Try to make a new one every time. This is exactly like grape Kool-Aid. Ah. You drink pinto bean water? No, 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 no. I meant coffee. This coffee is just hot bean water. Hot ground up bean water. When was the last time I did this trial? Um, probably for the extreme, like 2 years ago. Holy shit. Maybe even more at this point. Because you never get it in trial roulette. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Oh shit, right. If you're classified as seeds, okay. But like when you talk about coffee beans, you call them coffee beans, you don't call them coffee seeds. Like it was scarily similar. That's crazy. Kiwi's flavor would be called what? Bovine Providence and taste. Wait, what? I had this song playing in my in-game house in Final Fantasy for so long. Until I lost my house. La 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 la. Da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. And the extreme for this fight was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. It's not too hard. There's just like one big DPS check near the middle, and then maybe one near the end. Actually, it's a DPS and a heal check, honestly, at the end. But I was always up to the challenge. I'm good with my heals. Do 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 My shoulders hurt today for no reason. No. Yeah, luckily today my shoulder slash like drawing arm doesn't hurt that much right now. But that's usually the case until like halfway through stream and then it starts to ache really bad. So we'll see. Hopefully my bad habit of like tensing up when I'm like locked the fuck in and working doesn't happen. Or if it does, it's minimal pain. You'd think my muscle would be like used to this amount of work and I guess like muscle stress, but no. No. Not at all. Do 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 do. Not sure how I like this one strand. It's kind of pissing me off, actually. So that looks a little strange, but it looks better, I guess. Like, especially from afar. That one strand in the middle was, like, throwing me off. Gaming? T0 battle, yay. I love Final Fantasy X music. I also unironically really like Final Fantasy X-2 music. They both have really good OST. I don't think there's a single Final Fantasy that has like a bad OST. There's just ones that have slightly less bangers than others. And even then, they're still good. It really just comes down to like slight personal taste difference. This looks beautiful. Wow, thank you. And thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. So far, it's only taken me 6 hours, according to Lip Studio, as opposed to the, like, 30-something hours on the commission that I have. Christ. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bop, bop. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. I've been getting a lot of, like, Persona 5 recommendeds in my fucking Spotify. It's not, like, a problem. I don't dislike Persona 5 music, but it's definitely, like, lesser liked by me. I'll absolutely love why we're being done. Yippee! Well, I've been doing a lot of that recently because I have lots of work to get through. I haven't had this many, like, back-to-back art streams per week in a long time, if at all. But money is money, and I have work to finish. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. I like Persona 5 music, except the Mementos theme. That's valid. Like I said, I don't dislike Persona 5 music. But, like, compared to the other games, I feel like it's one of my least liked. Persona 1 and Persona 5 probably have, like, the middest of the OSTs. That's not to say they can't have jammers, because they do have some jammers in there, but... And I get why it's recommending me Persona 5 a lot. It's because it's the popular game, and I have a lot of Persona, like, 3 and 4, and some 2 music in here. So it makes sense. Oh yeah. I should probably figure out whatever the fuck the background's gonna be. Because it's gonna have to adjust my overall lighting colors based on that too. Okay, and this one is the ears and tail, yes. I do fear for the second part of this season of JJK whenever it comes out. I still gotta catch up. I haven't even watched the part that's out yet. I was catching up with Frieren for a bit because I hadn't even watched it until like recently, and then I haven't really watched much of anything else since then. You got it. It's Preem. I've heard it's pretty good. Peem? Oh, you did say Peem. I don't even know what Peem means. My brain just auto assumed it meant Preem, like premium. Ba 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 ba. What does Peem mean? Oh, my arm is itchy. Pion pion, exactly. Ugh, wrong button. Moo. Moo check. Moo. Sounds great. Yippee! Okay. I believe now it's just background and like adjusting minor things, and we're done with this. And then I can get back to commission work. Let's see. Should I do something like I did last time where I do the like natural background but with the like white border? Hold on. Like this. Where's last year's? Like that. I'm unsure. I need like a good green. Oh yeah, it's Easter? Yeah! Where is my grass brush? Okay. This blend was not good enough for my fucking Gaussian blur. There we go. Much better. What is this from? This Diabolic Lovers? No, this is a Nichijou. I was gonna say, I'm like, why does this sound so familiar? Should just put these two in one folder so it's easier to turn it all off at once. Oh yeah, I gotta clip that. Whoopsie. Okay, now what to do with this? I guess I could add like little flowers or something into the grass, but I don't know what to do with the background. Throat completely giving out. Love that for me. What if I... It's a little bit more on the green side back. It's a little too bluish, I think. But only slightly. And add a bit more shadow. Oh, whoops. There we go. It's looking a little bit better. Should I put, like, Easter eggs in, maybe? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. It's hard to see. I'm gonna do it down here. It's way too warm. It was actually nice enough yesterday for me to finally, like, open up my fucking windows a bit. And then it was, like, freezing at night, and I was like, Because of course. Somebody's like, that's too hot? Damn. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da 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 da. Oh no, there's a gap in here. There we go. How'd that gap end up there? Okay, and then put all of this into its own folder. Take that out of there for now. This one can go on the upper side. Maybe not. And now we just recolor these as we need. Kiwi lays eggs. Bruh. I'm like a platypus. That's not the right egg, what? Oh, that's the right egg. Shit. What? Oh, okay, I see. That's where I fucked up. I was like, wait a minute. Something like that. It's making it look a little more Easter. And now I gotta come back over here. Okay, I do this. And hit that fat fucking overlay. Oh wait, shit. And then correction. No. Wait, what the fuck? They changed how you do. They changed how you do the fucking uh effect layers. What the fuck? Is it a filter or an effect? I don't know. Oh Christ. Oh no. What is this? Ew. Ew, they changed it. Ew. Huge fan of the tummy. Thank you. As somebody who has a tummy, I'm happy. Where's the gradient filter, man? How do I do that? Is it a filter now? No. Adjust? How the fuck do you do a gradient layer now? What? What did they do to this shit? Where's my gradient map? I might have to Google this. Hold on. I didn't know they changed all this crap. No, these are all like things from 2 years ago. Okay, hold on. It might be under this. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, and then I need level correction. Why is it not level correcting? Oh, it is, but very slightly. Why is it so... Oh, because... I see. Okay, hold on. I was adjusting the wrong things. There we go. Now if I do that again, it should be fine. I was gonna say, I'm like... It is not doing it. Dick all, but... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Agreed to me good. Thank you. And then I need another overlay. It'll look bad at first, but believe me, it'll look better in a minute. Okay, I feel like the sky part is still too empty, but I don't know what to do with it. What do I do with it? Finishing it up just in time? Yeah, I'm trying to. And the minute this is, like, considered done, I'm moving back over to your commission. But I was running low on time, so I was like, fuck, I gotta speed through this. I just don't know what to do with the sky part. It feels so, like, empty. Like, I guess I could add, like, a tree or something, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Clearly you need that rainbow and Lucky Charms. I could do a rainbow, I guess. How you use brushes like that without it feeling weird is another thing I need to learn. Um, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of it is kind of instinct after years of learning how to use them, and kind of just winging it until it looks good. It's a mixture of winging it until it looks good, and the instinct of knowing kind of how to wing it until it looks good. It's a lot of, like, studying how things look, and then kind of trying to apply that knowledge to what you're working on as well. Like trees specifically, right? They have like a lot of varied gaps and like spots in the leaves. So you kind of have to like watch out for not having it be all one color for one, because obviously parts that are going to be shaded are going to be where the leaves are covering other leaves. So the parts in the back are going to look a little more dark. and then knowing like how to space out your leaves and all that. And I'm using a brush that kind of already does that for me. I just gotta have to like, like I said, wing it until it looks right. That's something that works for like wood texture, but whenever I look at it and see the texture versus the is wood. Well, that's another thing, right? Like I also have a wood texture brush, and it's not like perfect or nothing, but if you wing it enough and you have a general idea of what you're trying to do, it's it's something you can like work on to a point where it does end up looking the way you want it to, right? It just takes a lot of practice and knowing the thing you're trying to make. Honestly, the knowing the thing you're trying to make is the hardest part. If you don't know tree texture and like leaf texture enough, it's always going to look a little funky. I still think I need to work on my tree and like leaf texture stuff. Oh wait, did I not merge these? I did. Oh right, it's because it's locked. I was like, why is the back not blurring? Why is only the front part blurring? That's not how this works. Then I want this tree to be even more blurred because it's even further in the background. And then I go like this and like this and like this. Actually, maybe I just make that a normal layer. Yeah, it was a bit harsh on the overlay. Same thing with all the different like grass brushes that I have. Up close, it looks kind of crappy, but like far away, it looks alright. It's all based on like knowing the thing you're trying to work on and instinct. Okay, do I have a brush that has like just a straight rainbow? If I do, that'd be absolutely amazing. I need just like a rainbow ribbon. No, I don't think I have one. Shit. Falk. Okay, well let me just get like a regular ribbon brush then. Some average. Oh, I don't have like one that's not funny shaped, huh? Oh, this is kind of regular shaped. Make both white. It's a little funky, but it's fine. Nothing I can't fix by hand. Okay. Do do do. Trying to get these colors to like line up and not overlap each other too much is gonna be the hardest part. Do do do. Me when my curve game needs work. My arced curve. Ugh. That's not quite blue enough. God damn! And then like a purpley. That is going to have to be good enough. Now we kind of blur that together a bit. Blur the actual edges a little bit. Really the only thing you can add to this is flying cheesecake slices. Okay, and then how does pin light look? Pin light is not good. Soft light? Ooh, wait. Soft light plus an overlay. Yeah. And then maybe like a singular regular layer in the back with like 2%. That's not bad. Put all of these in their own layer and then adjust. That's not bad. That does fill up some of the gap in the background that I was concerned about. Okay, now that's all of the background. Got it. That's all of this. Okay. Now what I need to do is change this to like a deep reddy brown. Maybe even lighter than that. The outline isn't as harsh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to do this first. Go. And then do this. It's just so right. You're my delight. Out of my mind. Okay. And I know that it's true, I can tell by the look in your eye. Oh my god. I should also add a little bit more of a gradient to the hair. And then I think I'm good to call this done. That is not clipped. Dot 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 dot. Up 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 up. And then pop 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 pop. A sweet dance by the moonlight. I won't get you out of my mind. And I know that it's true, I can tell by the look in your eye. It's just so right. I think that's good to call done. Let me grab my Schlogo. Where is it? Even I should have this on hand at all times, and I always forget where the fuck it is. Oh yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah. Okay. We make a proper PNG save of that. And then I can close this and open the commission. Right, okay. We were working on a gold last. Right. Yeah, I think we're done with the gold, actually. I think I just finished with the gold last time. Which means we can come back to the main clothing and finish off that. What color did I use to shade the old version? The same as the main middle part. Got it. That makes sense. Thank you so much, Mochi Bunny Streams, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, that's so cute. Thank you. Actually, I should keep a PNG open of the bunny suit on the side. Oh, not that small. So people can see what I was working on before. Why is it gotta do it like this, man? There, good enough. And then I'll put it up here. Like that. Fight with Seymour. Yippee! Funny suit, hee hee. You make me think of matcha in the best way. Wow. I've never heard that one before, but I like it. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, today's a pretty chill work day. Trying to get progress done on a paid commission, as well as I just finished my Easter illustration for the year. So you're more than welcome to chill and hang out as long as you want. She reminds me of matcha too, bitter unless given enough sugar. I would argue, but it's not exactly wrong. It's just not very nice. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Doop 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 doo. Do 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 do. Or it should be closer like that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, my back. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh, my hands are in the wrong position. Whippy! We should def go look at the Discord real quick, see what I found. Okay. Yo, the colors are all wrong, but that's cool. Did you finish the button? Yes, I did. It's over there in the corner. I'll post the full thing in the Discord so you can see. Since you weren't here to watch. Blam. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually haven't had a sip of water in a while. I took 2 big sips. I've just been sipping on coffee the whole time. Well, yeah. How's the art been, by the way? Moving easy or moving real easy? It's been, like, okay so far. I've only been at it for, like, an hour 40. So there hasn't been a whole lot to actually get to. All I really did was finish off the hair and the small details of the main bunny outfit and then do the background, which wasn't all that hard, so far, pretty chill. Oh wait, I forgot this little bit here. Shit. Okay, yeah. There we go. Doesn't need to be anything, like, super fancy. Okay, I think aside from this gap that I forgot last time that I'm just remembering now, we're almost done with the outfit for this side, and then I can do the expressions, and then that should be it for this specific sprite. We're gaming. There we go. Okay. I think that's it for the outfit. If I find something that needs fixing, I'll do it after. Actually, wait a minute. I might not even have to do all of the expressions by hand because a lot of them are just one for one flipped with carb. There's no, like, details that need to be adjusted, I don't think. So if I'm lucky, I might just be able to recopy and flip all of the expressions. Where is the glasses line art? It's this one, okay. I do, however, need to copy and paste that. La 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 la. Is this the glasses? Hold on. Did I put it on a separate folder for him? I did. Why did I do it like that? It's fine. La 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 la. Wait a minute, hold on. There, that makes it so much easier. Ah! Face is just killing me with how simple it is in comparison to the outfit. What do you mean? Like the expression, you mean? Like how it's so, like, neutral right now? Simplicity is the greatest form of sophistication. Nah, because there's no colors, only the outlining glasses. Ah, okay. I see. I guess that's valid. Everything else being fully shaded and then just seeing the uncolored face. More specifically, the face features aside from the nose. Okay, copy the whole expressions layer. I think that's right. Hold on, let me switch it back to the standard. Yeah, it's like 1 for 1, okay. And now I just gotta adjust for the eyebrows. Gonna have to show off my haul of goodies later. It's mostly mochi though, because I love this stuff. Oh, mochi's so good though. That's so valid. Should I go like that? It kind of makes sense because of the way I did the glasses. Lordy, okay, that one had a lot of layers, but I found it real quick. Me when angry has the most uncategorized layers. And a lot going on. Okay, I think that's everything for both sides. Yippee! Wii Gaming. Let me put him back to standard again. On both. And now we can move on to Vara. I've always wanted to get the Sakura Co. or Tokyo Treats box, but not sure. I mean, it really depends, right? They're usually pretty expensive, for what you actually get. But like, if you really want the stuff they're giving you, or like the little dishes and like plate type stuff that they can give you as well for the more expensive boxes, it's like it's based on whether or not you think it's worth it rather than monetary worth it, because monetary worth it, not really. Angry is at least the least subtle expression. Yeah. Did I do that with both sides? No, okay. There we go. What is the value to you personally? Exactly. You also have to realize that you also risk getting stuff you don't like because it's all like food based, right? It's very likely that you'll spend the money and go, oh yeah, I love like the one thing they gave me, but all the rest I didn't like too much. And now it's going to waste or going to someone else. Yeah, I have to reopen my reference software because I need all the colors for Vera. There we go. Pin this on top of this, and then make it overlay mode. Right, okay, so Vera was very, very, very pale, and mostly white and black. Got it. Thank you for the hydrate. That's why I made the half-hour drive and dropped 60-something on getting all I just dropped my pen. Fuck. Okay. Got my pen back. Lot of money, but can't be disappointed. Exactly. Although I'd argue 60-something isn't even all that much when you're trying to go out and stock up on stuff. It could have been way, way worse. It's less stalking, more trying, since I've never actually had a lot of this. Sing it, Bumpa Chicken. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, my voice cut out completely there for a second. That a commission? Yes. We are once again working away on Carb's very large commission. He has requested sprites left and right facing of his raid static. You draw a lot of XIV characters? Yeah. I get a lot of commissions for them, so. Okay, I see a gap I missed. Yeah. Also, damn, I gotta say, every anime figure store I could find was As. It's the only reason I bought a sword, because I just couldn't find anything worth it. Damn! Ass as in, like, they were bootleg, or ass as in they didn't carry anything, like, popular? Because I've been to stores that, like, carry a lot of figures, but then they're usually, like, bootlegs, which is sad. Well, yeah. Ass like bootleg and nothing I'd really want. Not even old series or something I vaguely know. Damn. That sucks. Shit ton of U2s and Funkos. No! 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 Unfortunately, we are in that era of people wanting U2s and Funkos. You can't really blame stores for stocking them. Although we're in the era of Funkos dying, so that's good. We might finally start getting some normal stuff stocked at stores again. Guy who did the opening for Tales of Abyss. Well, let's see. Did Bumpa Chicken do Tales of Abyss? They probably did. Yeah, it was done by Bumpa Chicken. So it was that one. Bumpa Chicken has done a lot of anime openings, though, so I'm not even really surprised. They did one for, Dungeon Meshi. They did one for, fuck, I don't even remember anymore. The only one I can think of at the top of my head is the Dungeon Meshi one, but I know they've done more. They did music for, Final Fantasy Type 0. It was the ending song, I believe. Ugh! They did music for Pokemon at one point for their, I think it was their 25th anniversary. Oh, wrong part. Lel. Shake my head, bumping chickens is wild. That's not not at all what I said. They call it bumping uglies back in my day. I'm older than you! White woman moments every time. Bleh. Leave me alone. What a song for it to just go into. Okay. I think that's all the flats. Sing it, Japanese boy. Oh, why is my nose so itchy today? You spit emo? Wait, what? Huh? What would you want that for? Maybe if you weren't sniffing, maybe old men wouldn't. Wait, what? Why would that affect it? I'm so confused. I had to reread that like 4 times. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Better question, why wouldn't we want it? Okay, but like, what do you mean by kiwi spit? Like, what? What do you mean by that? Like spit on me mommy. So like, just like a chibi of kiwi spitting? Like, what? Kiwi can't down, we'd laugh. That's very true. She was looking very gray, so I fixed it. Give him the old hawk tua. Tua. Now, this character I won't be able to flip the expressions one for one and call it a day because she has 2 different colored eyes, which sucks, but I will be able to finagle it a little bit. Like, I'll be able to flip a lot of the details on most of the expressions because it's only the irises that are different. Do 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 ooh 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 ooh. Emote where Kiwi tries to hawk a loogie but ends up choking on it. That's pretty accurate. What's happening? Hello? There we go. I was like, why is it not fucking working? "13 Battle" theme. I love this game. Me too. Final Fantasy music in general is just goated. Haters back off. Real! I will defend 13, 13.2, and 13.3 with my life. Does it have flaws? Absolutely, but so do other games. If it comes down to personal opinion, that's different, but like, most of the hate comes from generalized opinions that everyone seems to just suddenly share. Same thing with Final Fantasy X. It's always the same arguments. Tidus's laugh is cringe. It's a hallway simulator with nothing in it. You just walk forward. Okay. Is the story good? Is the gameplay good? Are the characters good? Is everything else good? Yeah? Okay, shut up. That one hitting Grand Pulse. Yeah, exactly. And then same with 13.2 and 3. They're like completely different. They changed up the whole, like, everything so that people couldn't complain anymore. And then no one played those games because they thought 13 was bad, and they were like, well, fuck it, I'm not playing 2 or 3, despite them fixing, like, most problems with those 2 games. Like, ooh, don't piss me off. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. I have too many points. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love a 13 trilogy for Switch 2. I feel like Switch 2 might be able to handle it. Maybe. Square Enix games are kind of like hit or miss with performance because of like how hard they go with graphics. Over halfway to 200k, holy shit. Negatives will always outweigh the pros. It's just the truth of anything. I know, and once a game gets a reputation, no one's gonna change their fucking mind. Annoying situations in life. Yeah. Just take my money, exactly. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done like an HD remaster yet, like they did with Final Fantasy X for 13. I feel like it's more than old enough now for that. Even if it was just 13.1. I have two fun facts. The song 1985 by Bowling for Soup was released in 2004. If the song came out in 2024, with the same structure, it would be reminiscing about 2005. Jesus Christ. Also, Bowling for Soup did the opening for Phineas and Ferb. Wait, what? That's who did the opening for Phineas and Ferb? Okay. I mean, alright. Wish I had the patience to save that much. I like fucking Kiwi with too much. Then just stop pissing me off and save up your points, ma'am. But let me use the bro through the whole game. Super underrated girl. Another complaint that always pisses me off to no end about 13 is people always complain about Hope. And I'm like, let me guess, your favorite character is Cloud Strife. Oh, I'm sorry. Are they not the exact same character archetype? You're telling me that they're both kind of flat and boring and whiny for a while and then suddenly stop doing that with character development? That's crazy. It's almost like you didn't wait for the character development and just complained about him right off the bat. And why would people complain about Vanille's voice acting? I love her. True! True and real. I forgot this song starts with Prelude. Like, they sampled Prelude. Like, my issues with 13 are the fragmentation of how they tell the story. That's a valid argument. Games that do too many, like, perspectives between characters can really, like, fuck up how you're perceiving the story. I wouldn't say that makes the game bad, per se, but it's a valid reason to have an issue with it. Half of the customization options are locked, but until chapter 10 and 13. True. Music I enjoyed, played it in theater rhythm, makes me want to play 13 almost. And I did enjoy most of the characters except Hope. Hope is being a kid, yes, but they developed some was just stagnant. I disagree. I disagree completely, especially if you take into account how much he changes in 13 too. He does change a bit in 13 base. It's fine if you don't think it's enough, but he definitely changes enough in 13 too. The only problem is nobody played 13.2 or 3 because they already hated 13. He didn't start training until like the end of chapter 10. Sure. It takes a while to get to the development, but like it's an RPG. A lot of the story is kind of locked behind a good chunk of the game. They do a really long and slow lead up in most games until they suddenly just start hitting you with lore and development. And that was when I was already past the limit of dropping the game. It happens. Whenever they do a remake, because they will eventually, I suggest everyone give 13 a shot. Maybe they'll add some quality of life updates to make certain things a little less tedious. And hopefully they don't fuck with too much. It is, but I think of like SNES era RPGs where they fit a lot of character development in a 20 to 30 hour game versus the same amount or less within an 50 to 80 hour game. That's valid. You gotta remember though, that was also the era when games were starting to get really unreasonably long, especially RPGs. So they were still trying to figure out how to fit everything into the game without it feeling really, really drawn out or really, really rushed, right? A lot of games from that era have similar pacing issues in that regard. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Is the bigger and grandioser you can make your game, which that era was like we gotta make our game as long as possible. Definitely takes a toll on how you're able to write things. Just finished Octopath Traveler 0 yesterday. Spent about 190 hours on it and I love it. I haven't tried any other Octopath. I never even beat the first one. I liked the bit that I played of the first one, and then never really went back to finish it. The start of we need you to play this game for like 100 hours, and we need you to get all those 100 hours, gamers. Exactly. If your game wasn't like hella long, you were looked down upon, right? It was one of those like, is the game even worth it if it's not 72 trillion hours long? So, a lot of devs kind of just like made shit up as they went to make it as long as possible. Which unfortunately means a lot of pacing issues. Things will either feel way too fast, and then there's nothing, or way too slow to get anything. I didn't realize that like Chrono Trigger is a 20 to 30 hour game, but it feels much longer because of how dense and they packed the story. Exactly. That and the difficulty, right? A lot of games were overall a little more tougher, like they didn't hold your hand as much. So you were either getting stuck on battles for a lot longer and having to grind more, or getting lost a lot and needing to wander around more. Like a lot of old Final Fantasy games kind of just drop you on an overworld map and go, you gotta go somewhere to the north, maybe, smiley face, and walk away. And then you gotta figure out if the town that's to the north is the one you're at now or the one that's a little further north. I'm talking from the perspective of someone who doesn't know the story or game just yet, like a brand new player. Once you've played it once, you'll know where you're supposed to be going, but brand new players didn't. So you're constantly like wandering the overworld map, like, am I even going the right fucking way? Like, where am I? Well, my head is itchy. Before I say anything, have you played Chrono Trigger Cross? If not, do you care about spoilers? I know a little bit about it, not a lot, and I don't really care for spoilers. I don't know if I'll ever sit down and properly play it myself. I do not get the time. I know I like the music from it, at least. Music's good shit. Feeling all my energy leave my body after the long day. Need coffee? Go get yourself a coffee. Before you end up taking a fucking 14-hour nap later. And don't pretend like you won't, because I know you will. Fair. The spoilers then. I really enjoyed the Chrono Cross's basic premise is you screwed up in the screwed up time in Chrono Trigger have repercussions. Ah. I guess that makes sense. You fractured reality to the point that it's literally being devoured by something you created in Trigger. Ooh. I like that. I like that premise. That's cool. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da da ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba ba da ba. You know, ironically, that's kind of the plot of 13-3. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. 2 and 3. 2 specifically has to do with fixing time anomalies, and 3 is kind of like the in-between. It's an explanation of, like, what Lightning was kind of doing between 2 and, like, the end of 2. Made sure to set some ice cubes to make yesterday too. Nice. The problem with the premise of Cross is you don't start getting proper hints to the actual premise until like 70% of the game, and then it doesn't convey it fully. Oh no. That sucks. What's happening? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Stupid. Wrong layer, oldest trick. No, wrong brush. I was set to blur instead of airbrush, and I was like, why is it not like why is there no color coming out when I do strokes? Oh, it's because it's not outputting color right now, it's trying to blur color. Understood. Not as bad then. I've worked on the wrong layer for so long one time. I just said fuck it and merged the layers. That's brave. I would have just tried to continue working by adding more layers after that to be more careful. It's brave of you to just merge everything and go, fuck it. My biggest weakness in art is my inability to not have like a gajillion layers. I hate having to micro adjust stuff and be wary of other layers, so I always just, or not other layers, other things being affected because they're all on the same layer, so I just keep everything on separate layers until I'm like 100% done with that like section, and then I'll merge layers. That's why I hate digital painting so much, because I'm so dookie dog shit ass at fucking doing things on one layer. Probably would have been better, not gonna lie. It was that one where the hand was giving you Dante's pistols, and it's why the hand looked funky. It's fine. You also gotta remember that you're still kind of like a beginner-ish when it comes to digital art, right? Like, you have experience with drawing, but it's not the same as digital art per se. And it's old experience, so you're probably rusty when making the art. So it's a mixture of things that are like definitely valid, excusable reasons to have issues like that. I've been doing this for fucking like almost my whole damn life. Since like, when did I get my first digital tablet? Oh my god. Probably like middle school. So ever since I was like almost a conscious being. Been doing this since like pre-teenage. I should not be having these issues. I should have learned and grown since then. Got the excuse of being new to it, and you got the excuse of being too old. Wow. You're lucky I'm not allowed to be mean to you right now. Don't heh me, motherfucker. You say that, but these are pot shots in comparison to you hitting me over the head with a sledgehammer. Just because you choose to hit slightly hard, less hard, doesn't mean that I shouldn't. Because I don't want to make my bestie feel bad, but you see that as a sign of weakness. You act like I don't have like a hella thick skin for shit like that. I have like very few specific weaknesses that would legitimately make me feel bad if you said something about it, but pretty much anything else is you're just gonna get like a wow out of me at best. Ba 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 da ba da ba da da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. My ribbon and my friends isn't curated per person, but on how far I'm willing to go. I respect you too much. Damn. That's unfortunate for you then. Ba 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 ba. Wah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. ba 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 da da ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. I know my ultimate weakness. How kinda I am. Send a pic of all my shiz. Damn, that is a lot of schnackies. How do you get? How do you get a flat white bottled? What? But flat whites are like the way you layer and pour the coffee, isn't it? How the fuck do you get a bottled flat white? It's not all separated like it's supposed to be. The rest looks good though, I won't lie. I got no fucking clue, dude. I'm gonna have to Google that. So I'm pretty sure a flat white is named that because of the way the milk or the cream or whatever it's made with is like specifically the amount you use and how it's poured. Because it's separated a bit, like the layers are obvious. It confused you? I feel like you didn't know what the fuck a flat white was before buying that, dude. Don't lie to me. I know your ass didn't know what a flat white was before. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't fucking lie to me. This man trying to sound smart. This man lying in my chat. You need to be so good at doing that. One person that can see through my BS. Quit making your lies so obvious. Based on everything I know about you, ain't no fucking way you knew what a flat white was. This man don't even know basic foods. How's he gonna know the specific different types of coffee and lattes? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You're watching Breaking Bad? Nice. I still don't actually know the difference between a latte or an espresso, only that I drink one over the other. An espresso, I believe, is the way the coffee is brewed. It's really got nothing to do with the type of coffee or what have you. It's literally just the way it's brewed. Because I believe you can use literally like any grounds you want to make an espresso, but most people prefer like a specific type just because of the way that it works with the brewing process or whatever. I'm pretty sure that the main difference, and a latte is a coffee that has milk in it. Like it's a majority milk, I believe. It's coffee with a lot of milk. I'm not the most knowledgeable on coffee either, but I know a small bit. Like if you were to ask me like the differences between blends or like optimal temperatures and all that shit, I would not be able to tell you. I would not be able to tell you any of that, but I'm an American man who drinks my own piss to start my blue collar day. That's crazy. Shit, okay, I had no clue. Also, I almost gone through a bag of mochi. It's too good. Jesus. But yeah, an espresso, if you order an espresso, it's gonna come black. They're not gonna give you any, like, cream or sugar or milk or anything. If you order, like, a latte with, like, an extra espresso shot, they'll just add extra coffee to your latte. But if you just go and order an espresso, they're gonna give you a teeny little cup and a really, really strong fucking shot of coffee. Black. God damn it. Yeah, since I mostly drink like diabetes coffee, I basically only order lattes with lots of sweetener or like sugar or whatever because I like my shit to be fucking like 90% sugar. It's also why I'm really partial to like fraps or like, you know, the like artisanal ass dish drinks where they add like flavorings and stuff cuz that usually makes it sweeter too. A lot of the additives are like caramel, chocolate, vanilla, and I'm like, "Yes, pour more sugar into my system. All of it. Give me all of it." Mm. What's the difference between mochi and just standard ice cream? Well, mochi isn't cold for one, and it's not made with cream. It's made with like a specific type of flour. It's more like, how do you even describe it? How do you describe standard mochi? Um it's kind of like a tofu but like more on the sweet side, really. And you can fry it, you can grill it, you can put it people put it around ice cream a lot. You can wrap fruit in it. Daifuku is a dish where they just like take a piece of fruit and wrap mochi around it. Explains why I don't order them. Take my coffee and creamer and sugar. Yeah, exactly. Let's go frappuccinos. Actually, there is mochi ice cream. I know there is. I'm saying it's not standard to be like ice cream, though. Like, comparing it to ice cream as a base standard is not an accurate way to discern the differences, is what I'm trying to say. Because mochi inherently isn't like ice cream at all. But there is mochi ice cream where they just take, like, ice cream balls and wrap mochi around it because it's nice and chewy and gives, like, a nice little both flavor and bite to the ice cream. Just found out today when I was looking for mochi and my friend kept pointing at coolers like, no motherfucker, the soft little blobs. Exactly. Like, I'm not looking for mochi wrapped around ice cream. I'm looking for mochi. The base food. I think they're still usually in like the coolers aisles. Like they'd be with like things like milk and eggs where they need to be kept at like a cooler temperature, but not in the freezers where like freezer foods are. They can just be refrigerated. They don't have to be frozen to stay good. It's considered a pastry apparently. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It is like a sweet to a degree, and it's made with flour, a mochi flour. So, it being considered a pastry is completely valid in my mind. I would not argue that. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, now, 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 now. In my mind and in my head, Kiwi is the cutest cow and my most favorite streamer, my Oshi, if you will. Ew. Ew. What is wrong with you? Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You can say that all you want. I hear the smile in your voice. No. Frowning, actually. Papa, 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 papa. Para, papa, para, papa, para, papa. Para, 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 para. Para, 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 para. Para, 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 para. So cute, I'd pinch your cheeks if I couldn't punch. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone? I'm doing good today. How are you? Doing alright too. Let's go. Good to hear. Flick. Thank you for the posture check. I'll take that in just a second. I thought the right layer. Oh, I put that on a different layer. Shit. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I almost said he's lying to you. just to piss him off, but I can't be mean to him. It's his birthday month. But just know that I was this close to saying he was lying, which is actually a lie. Oh wait, hey, at least I didn't. I held my tongue. She can't help herself at all. Listen, I held my tongue. I didn't say it. And I admitted specifically that it was a lie that I was about to say. I didn't actually say it. Therefore, I'm still being nice to you on your birthday month. Ba 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 ba. It's not mean if I don't say it and admit that it was going to be a lie that I was going to say. It's different. I mean, automatically thinking up ways to fuck with me is a natural action. Yes. It's very funny. If I don't bully my mods, who will? I have to get the bully energy out somehow. Mutual bullying, exactly. It's chat's job to bully me, and it's my job to bully my mods. My mods bully me all the time. It's just, getting back what you dish out. Just unfortunately for them, I'm pretty brutal. I'm pretty mean when it comes to my bullying. But it's fine. If it actually bothered them that much, they'd say something. You get the pass, exactly. Went and had a nice dinner yesterday. Got a wonderful gift from the wee wee right after. Rounded it out by going out with some friends, picking out some B-Day gifts. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da da ba 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 da da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da da ba da ba da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sometimes I feel like the world's slowest fucking drawer. Oh my god. This vest should not be taking this long. But I'm taking my time with it. Ooh-yah. I'll say this girl is old and she slaps back with something my grandkids would still feel. It's all that aged experience. Ba ba da ba da da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Stretch. Oh my god, it's already 9. God damn it. Got that tribal knowledge on how to fuck with your breasty. Got that ancient knowledge. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, these are all metal. My favorite material to shade and work with. Haha! I absolutely love working with metal and shiny objects. It definitely doesn't cause me to have a fucking aneurysm every time. Thank you for the hydrate as well as the other big stretch. Stand your ass up and stretch? Okay. Hoo-yah! On my back. Ah! Metal or shiny leather? Oh, shiny leather any day. Shiny leather is so much easier to bullshit than metallic. Oh my god, is it ever. They both suck, but metal has like so many like varying colors and things that reflect off it. Leather just kind of has like a couple of bounce lights at best. And a lot of those are easy to bullshit. Ugh. Whereas with metal, you got like whatever the environment is like reflecting bits and pieces off of it, and the different colors are being added in there. And then you also have like the way metal curves to like change the way the lighting is bending, and oh my god, fuck all that. Metal is one of the one things I still can't like on instinct bullshit. It's a pain, but it always ends up looking so good. If you can get it right, yes. But that's if you can get it right. And that's the hard part. Yeah, yeah. It's the worst part. The way metal just like fucking bends and it like absorbs light weird. It's the worst part. We're back on that bump of chicken bullshit. I love it. I mean, I think that looks okay. The buckle is a little hard to see on the reference image, but I think that's okay. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum. Properly polished looking? Thank you. I'm trying my best here. You want praise? We know I didn't say that. Never once said that. Don't put fucking words in my mouth. What about putting mouths into your words? I feel like that would taste weird. The words wouldn't enjoy that very much. You know what time it is. I don't know how this word would work, but not the weirdest thing Kiwi probably put in her mouth. Probably anything real. I found out I own like four $30 Pokemon cards. Oh, nice. Actually, no lie. That's totally a lie. Girl would not eat anything. Just a lot of what she does like. It depends though, because I do like a lot. Three of them, uh, one different but same value. Okay. Anytime I hear the song, I think of, oh god, don't ruin this song for me. Don't ruin this song for me. I've disassociated it. Tell me what you want to do now. Banger music. I do like Limp Bizkit, unironically. I know it's considered like haha meme music, but I actually do like this music. Not gonna lie, even now whenever I hear this song I think of Geodude. Wait, what? Not to get political, but America needs to start making maple candy. I mean, if it means more Americans get to experience the wonderfulness of maple candy, then I agree, but I feel like it wouldn't be quite as good. The Quebec maple farms are kind of goated. I don't know why, but I've always had the mental image of a Geodude rolling around. I mean, you know what? I guess that's kind of valid. Like, I can see where that line of logic leads. It's a bit silly, but, like, it could be worse. I only think of DMC because of the one video that had this song over the game. For DMC 4, like way back, the really, really old one, if that's the case, then that's valid and I won't get angry. Da-da. The video that one fraud who we do not speak of was mimicking, trying to appeal to the fan base, and did not absolutely do that. He did nothing but piss everyone off. Was that frog crazy? No, I will never mention anything about DMC unless it's the games. Good. Good. Jojo ni oku na gai yatte odoru crazy noisy pizza town. Jojo ni yatte odoru. Nice. Song is such a banger. I know. Like, unreasonably banger. Boo, boo, boo. It's already 9:20. Oh, Lord. I need to go to sleep. It's 2:30 a.m. Please get some rest. This hour passed by so quick. I know! I swear I literally just looked up and it was barely 9. Like, it was still 8 something. And now we're coming up on the halfway through 9. What the fuck? I will go now. Have a go to stream, Kiwi. It was really nice. You can do it that bio. Thank you! I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Nice. Ugh. Ominic. Okay, it's just hair and horns, and then I can move on to the expressions of the side. It still baffles me that I've been working on this for fucking 37 hours. Like, what do you mean it's been 37 hours? I'm sorry, such a big con. No, it's fine, it's fine. The time it takes is based on how, like, quickly I can do it, right? If I was a little faster, it wouldn't have been nearly as long. It is mostly a skill issue. How many characters was it again? 8, but I also have to do the left and right versions, so 8 times 2, kind of, because I am able to flip some of these and just, like, alter small details. And I was paid well for this commission, so it's not like it's an issue. I can't be surprised, and that's what I'm saying. It's more of an issue of my speed rather than the commission itself being big. It is a big commission, like, for anyone, but the time taken is partly on me not being able to be faster. If I wasn't such a coward, I would paint hair all on one layer. But, like, I'm a massive coward. I'm too concerned with micro adjusting things or needing to, like, redraw certain parts and then fucking up other parts. But if I just got fucking good instead of being a coward, It'd speed up this process so much more. Da-da-da. Well, you could do it once to see how it goes. Oh no, believe me, I have before. But the issue is that doing it once and it coming out like shit is the obvious thing that's going to happen. I would need to practice it, right? It's a skill, like any other skill. And I don't like practicing things. I don't like wasting time on things that I'm not good at. I would rather just do the thing I know how to do the way I know how to do it, and have it be okay. Because I'm a big pussy coward. If I rage bait you by calling it a skill issue, would that help? No. Because I know it's a skill issue. Like I said earlier, one of my big red flags is that I require layers. If I do not have layers, I like panic and I get stressed out. And then things take way, way longer than it normally should. And I'm constantly stuck micro adjusting small shit and having to redraw shit entirely because I fucked up. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I wanna be because 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 I wanna be. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. It's been a while since I heard this song. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da da. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I cose. I cose. I cose. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I wanna be. Ba da ba da da ba da. Yeah. What if it was a krill issue instead? That'd be funny. Cose. I cose. I cose. I cose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I get quiet when there's no one else around. You in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. How about you don't feel the same? Oh, the burning pain. Heart bound by some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just hear me say, oh, when I talk to you, oh, Cupid runs right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. But don't you feel it to confess I've loved you from the start? Do 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 do. Boop, boop, ba-da-doo, boop, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Boop, 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 doo-doo. Kiwi does shrimp in her seat. Yeah, looking. Yes. Driving me a bit insane. Telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid runs right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I've loved you from the start. Just thinking of you from the start. Went from a jammer to a jammer back to back is crazy. Few minutes break. Okay. I don't got much time left in stream though. Well, yeah, and then I gotta go make myself some dinner. Ugh. Honestly though, I think I got a lot of work done today. If I didn't spend the first like almost hour 40, hour 50 on the bunny suit, I probably could have gotten at the very least the hair done with this. Like I almost would have had a whole sprite finished. Ugh. And I got lucky, my shoulder is not killing me. It's sore, but it's not killing me. I did good. A girl taking care of herself. I mean, kind of. I think it is partially luck based at this point. Like whether or not my arm decides to fucking lock up and just get really fucking sore, but I also tried to take preventative measures. It wasn't exclusively luck. Don't forget to post her later on the socials. Oh, I know. I plan to do it tomorrow. Like, I'll schedule the post for tomorrow at a good time. Since tomorrow is Easter Sunday. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ugh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the most detailed part of this sprite is going to be the horns and like the body scales because they have so many like minute intricate bits and I'm gonna have to make up a lot of it. I'm gonna try to get through the base shading for the hair and then we'll wrap up because it is just about time for me to get ready for making my dinner. I haven't heard Tokyo Funka in so long, actually. Tokyo Funka, Tokyo Funka. Okay, I think that's good for the base hair, and then we go like this. And like this. Oh, that's a bit too light. I also forgot that this gradient is going to interrupt that shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, that should help. Why did this have to be the last song? Don't make me emotional, goddammit. Cry? I won't cry, but I'll get emotional. The song just like brings back all the emotions from Banana Fish. Thank God that's the short acoustic version. Love and Subhuman Self? Never heard this song before, but it sounds cool so far. Yeah, that's the name of a series makes it lose so much seriousness. That's the worst part because it's actually really serious. It's actually like such a serious plot. I don't know why it's called Banana Fish. I wish I knew. I never really looked into why the mangaka thought that was a good idea, but it's like actually a drama. I'm here to give you a chomp. Good night. We were actually just about to get ready to raid somebody, so I'm sorry, Sound. Really? Yes! It's serious! Anything to do with bananas or fish? No, not really! That's why I was like, I don't know why they did that. I know, it's about that time. I just, wrapped up myself. Ah, okay, okay. Well, thank you for stopping in to say hi, even though I'm literally about to raid somebody. I hope you had a good stream, or whatever it was you were doing today. Oh, my wrist. There's an Everlong anime titles, and then the ones that just have nothing to do with what's going on. Dude, I know! Side eyes bleach a little bit. Look, I'm not even like dunking on it. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it makes no fuck. Like, why is it called that? Does it have anything to do with why it's called that in the plot? No, not really. Same thing with Banana Fish. Just hung out and did nothing. It was chill. Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna raid Shinomiya. Minya. I'm assuming it's Nya and not Nia. Because they're a cat VTuber, I believe. Also, guess from what series I got a sword. I'll show you in a bit. Is it Bleach? Why do I have a feeling it's Bleach? Maybe? Man got the fucking Bankai or whatever. Anyway, looks like the raid's going through. That's good. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and holiday weekend, whether or not you celebrate Easter. I'll see you next week for whatever it is I'm doing and whatever I plan to do. Yeah, bye bye.